should be good on X. Where did that go? Can you go ahead and check now? Ooh. What happened? Do you hear the music though?
Yeah, I do. It sounds nice.
Perfect.
Sleepy.
Well, it is Lazy Sunday soundtrack. Really dope, creative soundtrack for you while you vibe code. How's the volume of the mic? Too loud? Not loud enough?
It's good.
Perfect. Shout out to the X fam. I really rock with y'all. Y'all came through and watched the live last night as we were vibe coding a generic PWA app. And today we're just going to work on um, pushing the Notepad app to the App Store. So this is the first time I've done this live, which is really cool. Passwords. What is the password? Yikes. Looks like we're good. Okay, cool. If you have any questions as we are coding, just drop them in the chat, and yeah, we can answer them from there. All right, so IG is live. We got our music. I'm gonna start the music over. Give me a solid hour of actually getting some work done. Once again, if you're interested, this playlist is Lazy Sunday. Really dope. Just study, work vibes, grind vibes, vibe code vibes, all the vibes you need. All right, what are we going to start with? Let me drop this in the community. Let's say let's ship app. Today. Let's go. Am I not an admin of my own channel? The hell? Oh, every 72 hours. Whatever. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So we got that. We got that. That's up and running. All right. Here we go. So we are going to push or ship the Notepack app. It was previously rejected in the App Store. Guess we can check out what the review was. And once again, like, this is usually like my kryptonite when I am doing these apps, is essentially just sending it through the App Store to get approved. And what it is usually the in-app purchases. I need to learn those a little bit more, so that way I don't have the issues with Apple, which is good. It's good for them that they're strict. You know, make sure you put out like a decent product. All right, so we'll go here. That's running. That's good. Okay. Okay. I procrastinate so hard when it comes to this part. All right, let's get to it, man. Stop bullshitting. All right. So it says, hello. Thank you for your efforts and to follow our guidelines. There's still some issues that need your attention. If you have any questions, we are here to help. Are you? All right. So guideline 2.1. Let's check that out. Let me go ahead and put these in my notes as I go, so don't repeat the same mistakes again. So guideline 2.1, performance. App completeness. Man, it is January. Let's go. All right, so it says the in-app purchase products in the app exhibit one or more bugs which create a poor user experience. Once again, like I said, Apple is very strict, which is dope. That way it keeps you accountable for your app. That should be good. So they keep you accountable for your app, so that way you're not sending out some mid application for people. Specifically, we're unable to purchase in your in-app purchase because no action was taken place after we tap that action button. Review the details and resources below. Okay, so the good thing is they're able to access the subscription page. Let me pull up so we're going to come over here to Cursor. And once again, for those who don't know, I am Jamil Graham, go by jamil.dev. And I've recently fell in love with vibe coding about a year ago. And I have a creative brain. So for me, it's just like, think about it, let's create it. No formal training of going to school to learn how to code. Back in the day, I did do some HTML stuff with MySpace. That kind of was like what intrigued me to want to do this. But yeah, no degree, no schooling, just a lot of YouTube University, and just learning as I go. So I am not here to be your your guru on vibe coding or code or dev work. I'm building in public just to document my journey so people can see that anyone can do this. All right, so where were we? All right, so we're working on the guideline, performance and app completeness. And what Apple said, they were able to get to the subscription button, but once they tapped to purchase, there was no action. So it says review device details on the iPad Pro. Okay. Next steps, Apple reviews in-app purchases products in a sandbags. The in-app purchase products do not need prior approval to function. Okay, to offer in-app purchases in app, the account holder must also accept paid app agreement. In fact, okay. If you still need assistance, completing these steps, reviewing. Okay. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy this first message, but then I'm going to come over to Claude and Cursor, and I'm going to have the agent open up the simulator. So we can just go here, open iPad, iOS, simulator. That way, as I'm working, I can visibly see the iPad, the app itself, and I can walk through the steps as I submit some commands to be fixed. Anyone knows the thing to use for getting rid of fruit flies? They're not even fruit flies, but the gnats that come from the plants. I had some spray, but I don't know where it's at. So if you see me go like this or hit the mic, you know why. All right, so that is booting the simulator. Let me also open. Another cool thing about vibe coding, like just take notes as you go. So that way you know what commands to run when you are, so you don't have to waste your credits all the time. You can actually just use the terminal like a normal developer. Okay, so that while that's running, I'm opening the simulator. Oh yeah, copy and paste. So the rejection. And here it's giving me a checklist. So let's actually go through this real quick. App side fix is already done. See, I was about to run a command for it to fix, and it's already completed it. Okay. Number one was the purchase button. No op bug fixed. The paywall shows the alert. Offering, nothing else does. Offers a retry button. Disable the purchase button when offerings aren't available. Terms, URL, and code is correct. Yeah, is the app actually, I think the app is up. No pack. So essentially, I created an app to help you and friends keep packs. So say you're going to do something, you create the pack and you can send it to a friend to help you stay accountable, essentially. So what you're looking at right now is the landing page. Very simple. There is an app on the back end with a full dashboard, and we'll get into that in a few. Because actually, I haven't been on here in probably like 2.5 weeks. been building other projects. All right, so your action items in the App Store Connect. The IAP products not submitted for review. Okay. Accept paid apps agreement if not already done. I want to say I did that. Create, verify 4 subscription products. All right, let's start there. So we'll keep this up. Open new tab. Let's do that. Okay, we're going to head over to the subscriptions and just verify that I believe they're there. And I've used Revenue Cat as well, so I have that connected on the back end. Copyright is good. Oh, I have to submit a new build version too. I didn't think about that. Okay, so in-app purchases, select aha. Man, let me find out this was the reason why it wasn't populating. So monthly plus yearly pro. Okay, got those. Bro, please tell me that was like one of the issues. So it shows that I have the in-app purchases, the subscriptions, but you can also come down here to the monetization part. Click on in-app. See, it shows there's nothing there right here. And when I click here, it only gives me consumable and non-consumable, but it's not what we need. Subscriptions. Yeah, so the subscriptions are here. Okay. So create and verify. Yes, the 4 subscriptions are there. $4.39. Let's just verify. $5, 40, 10, and 80. So we click over here on the subscriptions, and then that will pop up and it'll show the 4 tiers. You just have to verify. My computer is spinning. I think it's opened up the simulator. Give it a second. Okay, subscriptions. So here's the thing. It says ready to submit. I need to know if it submits when I submit the app, or do I have to submit them individually or the subscriptions by itself? Let me ask. Let's just go ahead and take a screenshot. Come back over, new agent. I think I'm over this trackpad. It's time for like an actual mouse. This was cool when I was young, but it just doesn't function the way I need it to. My fingers aren't moving like they used to. See, it didn't even. Let me just speak to it. That'd be easy. Is the audio gonna pick up? That's why I didn't even. Bruh. Oh, that's why the simulator is it's loading. So my computer's just dragging ass right now. And it was supposed to open up the iPad, not the iPhone. Oh boy. Have to be specific when vibe coding. Right. Food's here. You hear me? The food is here. Make sure you have enough RAM and memory. I think it's I wanna have like a PC, like power of a PC, but I love the softness and I'm so used to the Mac. It's just time to upgrade and just go all out on the RAM. Oh my God. Sean's cooked right now. All right, what can I do in the meantime? Definitely need the screenshots. That was denied because the screenshots I try to finesse and use the screenshots from the mobile app to the iPad, and Apple is like, no, that doesn't work. So yeah, I have to recreate those, but everything is moving slow right now. Oh my God, bro. I normally don't like to kill nature, but these things fly in your mouth and your nose, and I'm not cool with that. Golly, got me looking all crazy on camera, bro. All right, still spinning, just keep spinning. We'll go and create a free account if my computer works. God, bro. I think I'm just gonna kill the simulator for right now because it's just dragging. Let's actually get the work done first. All right, there we go. Yeah, Apple was not feeling the stretched out. It looks good though, man. Godly, let me live. I'm gonna have to use the simulator. Godly. All right, here are the shots right here. All right, that's working. Let's get back to this part. When you create subscriptions in that in-app store purchases and it says ready for review or ready to submit, do you have to submit it separately from the complete app submission, or does it go with the app submission? I'm going to grab a screenshot of that right here. Good thing I love about the agents now, you speak in natural language and not have to be so tech driven, jargon spoken. So I'm going to go ahead and submit that, see what it says. I think that closed the simulator. Yeah. Okay, you don't have to submit the subscriptions as a total separate thing. You're already submitting the app version. Typically, you submit them alongside the version. Okay. How it works, ready, submit, subscription AIP. When you submit a new app version for review, the in-app purchases and subscriptions in the same submission. Okay, got it. Apple will then review the app build. Okay, boom, boom, boom. All right, let's try and run this. Let's try to run the iPad simulator again. I'll just put it in the terminal for now, because I feel like there's still some other things we need to do before I grab that. All right. So the subscriptions, part 2, that looks good. For each product, add display name, description, localization. I did that. Link products, RevenueCat is already connected. Did that. Attach IAP to your version. Scroll, boom, boom. Click add. Scroll to in-app purchase. Add. Select all 4. Submit IAPs. We'll go to version. Attach IAPs to the version. I think we did that already. So I'm just going to leave that there. All right, issue 2, broken terms. Terms are invalid. Let's see if they actually added that. And I think I need a footer. Okay, yeah. That works. Update December 3rd. See, I've been off of this for a minute. Okay. Got that. Issue 3. This is the part I was telling you. I try to finesse the screenshots with the mobile app and for using it to the iPad, and Apple is like, no. That's not going to work. So run the app, take screenshots of the key screens. I guess I got to do it because we have to submit a new build after I get the screenshots. Upload these, Do not use scaled iPhone images. Heard. Verify. I need to figure out more about this. Before resubmitting sandbags. Okay, we'll definitely do that. Let's start a new agent. and have them explain what's needed or how. So funny. For a while, I thought if you ask the agent, you don't use your credits, but I think you still do. Like you still burn your credits when you do that. All right, let's get our learn on. Okay. What create the 4IEP means no pack. So your app expects 4 auto renewable subscriptions. Yes. These are listed in your checklist doc under subscription configuration and rejection. Okay. Yep. The common blockers, the App Store arrangement. Yeah, I need to figure that out. I think I did that. You need a paywall screenshot requires. Okay. App Store Connect setup. The actual steps. In-app purchases. Create. Did that. For each auto renewable. For each product, click create. Type auto. Okay, I think that's the part I need to do. Some mofo's pulling up. All right. Auto renewable subscription. So subscription, no packs, boom, boom, boom. So I need to do this step right here. No, I did that one. I need to do this step. For each product, click create and set type 2. Okay. Sheesh. Each product. Okay, click. And it's saying connect auto screenshot. Yeah, no, we did that. We good. We should be good here. Current pricing for new subscription. Okay. All right. So I feel like that's good. Why you got rejected? Your first AP submitted with an app. This version. That's why. That's why. Confirm they'll appear on the page. In App Store exists. After App Store products exists. Revenue products. All right, let's go to Revenue Cat. Food's here. Go to products. Revenue Cat. Map entitlements. Same as products. Yeah, see that. Plus. Yeah. I got that. Plus. All right. Separate thing. That's the subscriptions. You can actually get rid of this. Okay. Get rid of this. So I'm just going back and like checking out the checklist to make sure I have everything in order. Review app screenshots. Link. Attach. iPad resubmit. Okay, let me get these screenshots. I was shut down. Okay. While that's doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and create a test, like a test user. So start for free. I guess that I can use that, sign in. Oh, let's sign up. So here's the dashboard. It's pretty clean. So we have friends, no friends yet. Okay. So it looks very mobile-ish. This is kind of what the mobile app looks like. So definitely have to optimize for like a full scale, like desktop version. Got to fix this header and profile bar. Okay, subscriptions is this is clean. Free plus pro yearly. Yep. Upgrade to pro. Okay. Subscriptions upgrades are coming soon. Okay, cool. Definitely have to fix that. I'll go ahead and do that now. That's not what I want. While we are collecting the screenshots for the iPad, let's update the desktop version or the PWA version so that the subscriptions work and are connected to Stripe. Be sure to update the backend and the data for the PWA. Once you're done, commit and push repo. So that way I could deploy via Netlify. So for this project, I used Superbase as the backend, Netlify to host the PWA, and GitHub to actually create the repo and use that to save progress, save builds, and connect to the host to run the PWA. Okay. We're halfway through our playlist. Love that. I guess this is also good that I am recording this so it actually keeps track of how long this takes. And it exposes myself on too much multitasking, perhaps. So performance, business. Okay, systems does not include the following. Okay, I checked that. Okay. So this right now is making sure the web app has the proper connection to Stripe when people want to upgrade their subscription to make it seamless. Because right now it just says subscriptions coming soon. And we need to actually make that live. But those of you that are here, if you want to try it out, it's nopack.com. I'll go ahead and throw it in the chat. Yes. Yeah, let me know what you think. It's basically an app for you to share. Well, it's for yourself. So productivity, creating essential notes for yourself, goals, routines, and maybe save the dates. And then that way, once you create the pack, you can just keep it on your phone within the calendar, or you can share it with friends and family. And that way it's like an accountability app. Hopefully I don't have to run SQL. Expired. Okay. Okay, expected directly iPad simulator install. So we'll go ahead and run this command, get this open. That was dumb quick. Where was that command earlier? Let's keep it close to the IDE. So again, I have to take the screenshots directly from the iPad. Apple doesn't like when you have to upload the screenshots for an iPad, but you use the mobile screenshots and like upscale them to fit the iPad. So they're very strict on that. And right now, that's what I have to do. I have to take the screenshots and then head over to Canva and swap out the images. And then I'll have to upload them to the App Store. All right, that's still cooking. BRB. Check, check, check. All right, we are back. We are back. We are back. All right. So it looks like it's still working on the PRD and the stripe. Okay. Let's actually create a pack. Okay, the simulator is starting to build, which is great. Yeah, let's go back. Let's create a pack, baby. So once again, this is no pack. This is my second app that I'm looking to create in the iOS store. Android coming soon. Actually, you should do that too, because I just want to get it done. All right. Go ahead and refresh. You're offline, bruh. Okay. It needs to reconnect. Simulator, yes. Process, what's the next go? Probably should hit. Watch projects. Okay. Should be back online here. Know what's up with this. And this has, of course, the simple dark mode feature. And you can also set it towards your system, your operating system, your timer day. Very simple, user friendly. This is the dashboard. The dashboard starts out with how long you've kept up with your goal, your routine, and you just check in. So if I hit check in, currently don't have any packs because I just started this account, but we're going to create a pack right now. Calendar embedded in the app, so that way you don't really have to leave the app and go to your Google Calendar to let me raise this. So you don't have to leave the app to check your calendar for your packs. They're all within the app. Today is January 2nd. So we're going to come here. I believe if you push and hold, you should be able to create a pack. Okay, so no. I may add that feature. And get rid of this. So there's two options. You can come down here to today, or you can head over here to the top corner and create a pack. So there's four type of packs. There's a promise, which is a one-time commitment. Oh, I just thought of another feature. So have you ever forgot what the apps were called, but you leave a note for your future self? I think I want to implement that into the packs, just like a little bonus feature. Right here is, so there's four types of packs you can create. There's a routine, which is the recurring commitment. There's the promise, which is a one-time commitment, a goal, milestone base, and the last one is event for shared events, birthday parties, going out, whatever. So I think today let's do a promise. Oh, let's create like a real account. Like, what am I doing here? Got to figure out why when you go back to the dashboard, it does that. Says I'm connected. All right, let's sign up. Let's do Google Auth. Man, this simulator thing really is slow, man. Good grief. Still hitting me with the offline. Got to figure out why it's doing that. It's still cooking up here in Cursor. I think it's pushing right now. Yep. Managing git commit changes, which is good. And then I'll be able to update the app via Netlify. Everything is just dragging right now. This is the luxury of working from home. The only downside, of course, is sitting and eating all day, like snacking. Definitely got to cut that out. And standing so much too. No pack. Here we go. Jeez, the last time I pushed a commit to deploy was December 17th. Yeah, I gotta get this done. It's just sitting and it was almost collecting dust. It's not good. All right, still building the repo, like updating the repo. Here is my swag. Do we? Let me see. That's a question. This joint takes forever. Does this take as long on your computer if you have a MacBook when you're trying to open the simulator? Does it drag on your end? Asking for a friend. I still don't know why the connection to the actual app is laggy. Good question. You check your app subscription code to see if there's any IDs. Man, an hour went by so fast. So fast. All right, let's come back and grab another playlist. Which one do I really like? This one's pretty chill. I like this one. Hour number 2. Let's go. Man, it's so cool when your friends. It's my friend's birthday on the 12th coming up. He just was saying, it's just been cool to be each other's friends, and we were friends since high school, and that's she's damn near 30 years ago. Oh my God. So yeah, man, just you don't need a lot of friends in life. Just keep the ones that impact you the most in the right way and help you grow. And it's very it's fulfilling, man. What is that damn thing? The slowest computer ever. Look at this. Look at this. Come on, bro. Did I get kicked off of Instagram again? Nope, I'm still good. Oh, geez. What is going on here, bro? Broski? Let's take it off of this good old Wi-Fi. Get your life together. I think it's time for a new iPhone. I still got an iPhone 13. Old faithful. All right, so looks like we're good in the feed. Let's see. Good question. Just reviewing what the app is saying. Good question. Let me check your app subscription code to see if the product IDs and the revenue setup. Okay. Okay. What you need to do. Since you're. All right. So I actually do have to do that section. So in Revenue CAD, I need to go verify they're linked. Products. Products, import from App Store. Import from App Store. Bro, they're already there. What are y'all talking about? All right, let me take a screenshot because I feel like it's telling me to do something that's already done. Here we go with this damn trackpad. So I'm just asking the agent, is this correct? Because I feel like I already have that. Upload screenshots. Okay, I need to get the app working. Review. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. Yes, that looks correct. I knew I was correct on that. Good to know. Once again, if you're just joining, this is the part I struggle with the most with creating apps. This is only my second app that I'm pushing or shipping through the App Store, and the in-app subscriptions and purchases has taken me out. So I'm just carefully doing this and making sure it's done correct before I build and resubmit another version of the app, so we don't get denied again. Click on each product to verify. Okay. So right now on the other screen, I'm just clicking and entitlement. So I'm gonna just drop some screenshots and see. Yes, it says entitlement. Yeah. All right, I guess we can bring that back over so you guys can check out what I'm doing. Bro, can this open the app already? Golly. All right, confirm. So now I just need to confirm the other two. So I have to go over the product to submit entitlements. Yes. Done. Pro monthly entitlements. Yes. Pro yearly. Check for the entitlements. Pro. Yes. If the entitlements are mapped correctly on all 4 products, then RevenueCat is 100% ready. The last step is just attaching these IPs to your app store. Okay, what is this part? This is the part, because I feel like I'm missing it. Explain. Why am I frozen on Instagram, bro? How to attach IAPs to your app version in the App Store. Okay, click on iOS. Click on the iOS app section in left sidebar. You should see a section, likely reject it. Find the in-app purchase section. Bro, these gnats. Scroll down past blah blah blah. Might also just be called app purchases. Click the button. Yeah, I did that. That's great. I really think that was the one piece that was, no, it wasn't the one piece. It was part of the piece that was stopping the app from being accepted. So I'll go distribution. I think I know exactly what part they're talking about. So we'll just take a screenshot here, do that, and ask them to verify. All right. That looks good. Yes. All right, we'll come back. Do I need to press play on this shit? The hell's going on? Von Maurice, what up, bro? Pretty sure you're not in here anymore, but thanks for pulling up. Yeah, I don't know why it says it's okay, whatever. Okay. Looks like the iPad is open, but the app. So let's go back to the subscriptions part. It looks like I did complete that the right way by just making sure they were added. Oh my God. So I wonder if IAP is in app purchases. Got it. All right, you've already completed this step. The IAPs and app purchases are now attached to the app version. Yes, let's go. Before you resubmit, make sure each of the IAP products have the screenshot done. How I did that. So now I just have to upload. You can go back. I just have to take new pictures of the oh my God, bro. These gnats are traumatizing me right now. So read. So I just need to run that. Oh, is it? It's working. All right, so I just need to get the screenshot. So now, incomplete thought, what happened? Okay, so this pushed the web app that like sent the commit to the repo. And now I'm gonna go and verify in Netlify. Bro. Oh my God. I need to get some serum. And so now I'm just gonna trigger a new deploy to catch the new repo. Access denied. Fam, what is going on out here in these streets? Should be in the right. Yeah, I'm in the right, y'all. What are you talking about? That would suck. All right, so Revenue Cat is Gucci. As you see, I have not made any money on this right now. So don't fall into the trap where these guys say, man, I made 10,000 MRR in the first week of launch. Like some people do, maybe. But I mean, I haven't even launched this yet. So of course, I'm not going to have any MRR right now. But hopefully you guys support and you go ahead and download NoPack and, you know, you help your boy out and get that MRR up so I can say cool things like that. All right. NoPack. Published 240. Let's go. All right. So hopefully this John works now. Okay, still nothing on. Do a hard reset. All right, we should be able to sign in, create an account. All right, I'm gonna have my agent fix this part. So it says no issues there. I'm connected. This offline publish appears when the service where it can't fetch the shell. Okay. So that's cooking, and right now we're installing the Expo Go for the iPad, so that way I can get the screenshots. And right now I think I'm going to commit and push a new build and submission, so that way while everything is working and I get the screenshots, I can push the new build to Expo. Sometimes I don't know if you have to put EAS or does it have to be Expo EAS, or if it can be one or the other. I think I'm gonna just use Sonnet for that. It's not brain damage right there. How are we doing on tunes? Oh my God, bro. These gnats, bro, got me looking crazy out here. So we got, okay, roughly 40 minutes. Shout out to my Twitter fam, my X fam. If you're still tuned in, I appreciate the support. Twitch, Instagram, thank y'all for rocking out. So excited for this year. Say the same shit every year, but the goal is to make progress every year, not do the same shit. And so far, like I've been standing on business. I've been learning. The income just needs to follow. Income, where are you? It'll come. Keep building. It will come. There we go. Perfect. Let me now build new version, submit. Okay, perfect. I do actually want to hook up Facebook to this, but I don't know if I need to do that right now. So right now, like I said, I built this for iOS first. While all of this is happening, I guess I can start just asking questions on what's needed for the Android build and see if it can start doing some configuration on that end. Wonder which ones I can swap out right now. Yeah, those are all scaled. Guess this one can be create pack. Time to log in. Bro, is that literally the same thing? That is flagrant, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, cause that's from the iPad. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna fit in. It's not gonna fit right. It's not gonna look right. These iPad frames is terrible. What is this? try to see what this does. Let's go back to uploads. It still cuts it off. So, okay. So it looks like the Android is good to go. Just gotta build it and submit it. One crisis at a time. So what I like to do is definitely use Higgsfield. I want to see if I can create an iPad. What is the latest iPad right now? Create a mock-up. iPad Pro. M5 chip. Jeez, my computer is so dated. It should be like designs. So I'm just grabbing the URL. iPad mockup. Four or five, probably 4 or 5. Small thought. Is this still building? Let's push get. Okay. So this is fixing that loop that says that I'm offline. That's good. Yeah, see. So once that happens, then we'll test out the dashboard, create a new pack, and actually, just start logging, some data points. That way I can use to show people, because I currently don't have it in demo mode anymore. The site is actually live. So you can initially create an account right now on Notepad and start your journey. Ooh, that's fire. Man, these stock images brands is cooked, bro. Like how or why are you how are you still operating? How are you still charging people for it? That's the real question. How are you still making money off of that? But I feel like everything is going to get narrowed down to where what you once used to do, AI is going to take over that. And, it's going to be unfortunate, but, that's just learn the tech as much as you can to at least play the game. It's all a game anyway. So why not, take the time to learn and not get left behind? This is wild. It's hard for me, and I'm at the computer every day. So I can imagine people that have normal jobs, 8 to 10 hours of work, and then come home and they just want to be entertained. They actually, some people don't want to learn the tech. Yeah, so be it. I just want to set myself up, my family up for, longevity and legacy. When I'm dead and gone, hopefully my kids are living off of the hours I sacrificed to build and learn this shit. At the end of the day, somebody got to do it, and I'll take the burden to do it. And yeah. Expo should be built. What's today? Go ahead, refresh. Let's go. The production build is done. Just need to do the submission part to Apple. They usually do it at the same time, so I don't. Maybe it's still cooking. Great, the build is complete. Yes, sir. Build 41. Let's go. Think about cutting this lazy facial hair. Sucks. I just want a full beard. Can I get a full beard for Christmas? All right. So back to this. The build is done. What you need to do after redeploys. So it fixed. Okay. Making some progress here. Slow but steady. Let's go. Now the app submission has been submitted to Apple, which redirects you to TestFlight. Essentially, that's how you beta test your app. And then you can use that as a submission. But before, let me close out of this. Before we do the resubmission, I got to get these screenshots of the iPad. So that way, I don't get rejected for using the mobile app screenshots. Why is it doing? It's not exactly what I want. These are cool though. I just can't use them right now. iPad vertical, 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 vertical iPad mock-up with green screen and solid lay flat. These are actually clean. I'm going to use those. We use these for when I start doing some promo and marketing. I actually need to pay for stuff like that, man. I'm sick of trying to do everything. Get burnt out for sure trying to do that. All right, let's head back over to the PWA, see if it works. Start for free. Already registered. Okay, so I guess I need to sign in. How are we doing on the tunes? Got about 20 minutes left. Let's check and see if the Netlify published 247. That's old. So let's do 247. Let's trigger a new deploy. Okay. This is still not what I want. Oh man. Guess I'm gonna just have to go with what's here and hopefully they rock with it and not deem it as an iPhone like upscale, upsize, whatever you want to call it. All right, the deploy is solid. Let's open up the production of the app. It says I have an account already, so I'm not sure why it's not logging me in. The hell just happened there? Okay, so we got to fix that. Having an issue with creating an account and logging in on the PWA. Erase all users in Supabase and let's start fresh and make sure the Google auth login is working properly, and so I can create a new account. What is going on here? What's taking this damn Expo iPad to upload? This is crazy. It's taking long, super long. So I just typed in because I'm having issues with the Google Auth. When I go to log in, it just reroutes directly back to the landing page. So just told the agent to check, verify, and fix that. And then once it does, we'll have to push another deploy. So just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Where's that? No, okay, it was here. And not trying to upscale. So we got the packs. Dash, we gotta do a little bit more. Hope they don't cancel me for reusing. Find friends. Share your packs, create your pack. Build streaks. That's the one I need. What's this? many do I need? Good griefs. So I gotta change create packs. Gotta remove this, remove that. I think that should be enough, right? I should have 2 brown. 8. Choose your mood. I knew I had another one. Choose your mood, unlimited packs. So I'm gonna have to do the upgrade. Okay. Cool. So the good news, it looks like the submission and the deploy went through. So we'll come over here. I'll just hit refresh. But we'll come over here to the App Connect store and App Store Connect. And we will delete build 40 and add version 41. And then the last thing I have to do is just these damn iPad screenshots. Ugh. All right, let's go to test flight first and see if it shows build 41. Let's go. There's build 41 for you. And it says ready to submit, so that's good. And the cool thing is with Expo, it sends to, well, I have the app test flight downloaded as well, but it goes directly to my phone as an update, so I'm able to test it out on my phone. Right here, I'm just going to add the new version. $41. Okay. Oh, okay. All right, so I just need to do these tacky wacky. Come on, bro. Why is the simulator so slow? Why are you dragging? Go ahead and I need that to open stat, bro. This is crazy. App version. So that's the app version. Come over and like, bro, speed this up. Pronto, like, why are we moving so slow? So we got about 10 minutes, 12 minutes left. It's downloading and installing Expo right now. You can see installing Expo generation at the bottom. This is a one-time install. Fam, I thought we already had it on there. Oh, could that have been a reason? I wonder if the last time I did it, no, the screenshots was from iPad. So I don't know what's up with that. So let's need this. Never have to wait. So that honestly looks like, well, I still need to check and make sure the web app is actually built. So I guess my other question is, I have here selected prepare Mac OS app. Let me see if that's actually built. We are approaching hour 2 of submitting or shipping a mobile app. Started the app around October, November. Went really hard in November, and December came around, and I haven't touched it since December 17th, and like super close to being done. And I'm like on in the fourth quarter right now. So really pushing to ship this app today, honestly. And yeah, start promoting it, get it up and running. See, quickly check. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. But no Mac OS folder. No, we haven't a Mac OS. I found in the repo. This me. So I wonder if this is okay. Yes, this is committing the PWA. Once this is done, I'll trigger a new deploy in Netlify, and then that way we should be able to log in with no issues. So I feel like we covered most of what Apple needed to be fixed. I think the biggest part was the subscriptions and essentially these screenshots and just literally waiting on this to download. Perfect. So it looks like I have to run because I'm not CLI like logged in to Superbase. This takes so long, bro, on my computer. Where's the table at, bro? What's it? Identity cascade. Oh, okay. Sheesh, I'm glad I didn't delete that. Shout out to whoever Glory was. Demo user. Viewer, gotta keep that one. Applebee. I think they need that to log in. 17. Okay. All right, cool. So that's done. Confirm that this is your dev staging project, not production. Okay, cool. We're good off of that. Which Mac OS? approach you want? Catalyst, reuse. All right, so right now we're going to trigger a new deploy 347. Of course, that was canceled for some reason. Okay, so I'm just going to trigger a new deploy. I'll close the existing site. And then when the production site opens up, we're going to create a new account. And hopefully that loop that was stuck in you're offline is gone. And then we should be good there. And again, lastly, just waiting. Okay, so Expo is downloaded. Perfect. It's installed. Looks like you have to download it. Let me just say, so I'm basically just telling it we have the mobile app that works, that's compatible to the iPad. I think we just need the desktop version of the app. All right, so production site should be up and running. We're gonna start for free. Oh God, bro. Look like a fiend out here, bro. This is crazy. Hard reset. Still not doing it. 352. Okay, sweet. That worked. Profile. All right. I mean, there's still some things I need to tighten up on the PWA, but for now, this is okay. This works. Just like I said, like the space and the pattern still is in mobile app form. But let me check it out on my phone. We'll come back to that. So like clicking off and doing all that. All right, so Netlify is good. All right, I'm not sure what this Mac OS app development piece is because I'm not trying to recreate an app. Fastest, no separate Mac OS build. Just make the existing Mac OS available to run on Mac. Yeah, I think that's. Come on, Expo. Bro. These gnats are relentless and they just keep coming. Can this Expo shit just download already? Good griefs. All right. In the meantime, we'll create some packs right now. Let's first head over to the profile. I want to edit my picture. Just click the camera icon. Just have my first name. And I'm about to take a break, get some grub while this is still cooking. So I'll be RB.
your smile in the rain, purple. Your voice in the wind, so joyful. Every breath, every dawn, yeah. Feels like you're never gone, yeah. I hear your name in the leaves, mama. Feel your aura in my dreams, mama. Still walk with me slow, yeah. Still walk with me slow, yeah. Still talk when I'm low, yeah. Talk when I'm low, yeah. Mama, I miss you. Mama, I miss you. Still feel you near me. Still hear you clearly, mama. I'm still your son. I'm still becoming, still becoming. Mama, I miss you. Mama, I miss you. Still feel you near me. Still hear you clearly, mama. I'm still your son. I'm still becoming, still becoming. Mama, I feel your aura in the breeze. Mama, I feel your spark in the fire. I know you're near, mama. I can feel it in the air, mama, mama. I feel it in the air, yeah. I know you're there. Mama, I miss you. Mama, I miss you. Still feel you near me. Still hear you clearly, mama. I'm still your son. I'm still becoming, still becoming. Mama, I miss you. Mama, I miss you. Still feel you near me. Still hear you clearly, mama. I'm still your son. I'm still becoming, still becoming. Mama, I see you in her eyes, mama. Hear you in the sunrise. You never left me. You never left me, mama. You just changed from mama. You just changed from. Mama, I miss you. Mama, I miss you. Still here, still lost. Close to you, I feel the air. Your breath moves through everywhere. Hands in mine, time stands still. Every heartbeat, I feel your will. I'm close to you, yeah. I'm close to you. Feel the fire, let it move. I'm close to you, yeah. I'm close to you. Through the night, yeah, I stay with you. Softly near, whispers call. In your presence, have it all. Heartbeats playing, have it all. your perfume and blew a cloud for you, for you. The water's nice and cool, and so are you. I would go to the end and back for you. That's all I do. And I take a knife and stab my heart for you. That's all I do. For you, that's all I do. And I do. And I take a knife and stab my heart for you. That's all I do. For you, that's all I do. That's all I do. For you, that's all I do. For you, for you. For you. I drifted off inside the sound of you. Echoes in my room still hum your tune. Your shadow moves so smooth. You left your rhythm on my skin like glue, and it pulls me through. Go to the end and back for you. And that's all I do. And I take a knife and stab my heart for you. That's all I do. For you, that's all I do. And I do. And I give the world and watch it fall for you. That's all I do. For you, that's all I do. For you, that's all I do. For you. For you. Every scar's a memory of you. Every beat just plays your tune. It loves a fire. I'm burning through, still chasing the smoke, still chasing the truth. That's all I do. Still chasing you. The sun fades low, but I still see your hue. Colors of love I never outgrew. If I could start again, I'd still choose you. That's all I do. For you. For you. That's all I do. For you. For you. For you. That's all I do. For you. For you. For you. That's all I do. For you. For you.
Check, check, check. Just was on dinner break. Had a gorgonzola burger. I don't know if you ever had that. It's pretty tasty. But the good news is it looks like Expo has officially opened. Let me go ahead and log in. So now the iPad is it's open with the Expo app now and just gotta make sure it's connected. Looks like I have to sign in, so let me go ahead and do that.
I see your face, lights in the dark. Every move leaves a mark. Close to me, hold it slow. Time will bend, let it flow. Don't go, don't go, don't go. Stay right here, stay right here. I'm with you now, I'm with you now. Feel it rise, let it out. I'm with you now, I'm with you now. Through the night, stay right here. Oh, stay right here. Hands in mine, breathe it in. Every beat, let it spin. Eyes locked on, nothing more. This is ours, forevermore. Don't go, don't go, don't go. Stay right here, stay right here. I'm with you now, I'm with you now. Feel it rise, let it up. I'm with you now, I'm with you now. Through the night, stay, stay. Stay right here.
So right now I am redeploying the PWA. Just made some changes to the user profile. It wasn't loading for some reason. Like a picture, like a PFP upload, and changed the name. It just got stuck. So just reran a new deploy, and we'll see how that works out. So this is cool. It looks like the app is officially starting to load in Expo. Been waiting on this for like an hour. So right now the Expo app is loading. We are making some progress here. This is really cool. And then I'm still working on the PWA side to make sure the actual web app is working. So we finally got the app up and running on Expo in the simulator. Now I'm gonna log in, get these screenshots, and go ahead and submit it into Apple. All right. So while we're waiting on the iPad simulator to be built with the app, we're going to go ahead and try the PWA once again. It's been like the user profile picture and the profile name edit hasn't been working. So I triggered a deploy to do it again, and let's check it out now. So it should say my name here. Let's sign out. Let's try that again. Do a hard reset. Why is this so janky right now? The sign out button is not. All right, we are going to hit that open production deploy. Try the app one more again because we were having signing out issues, and I'm still not seeing my profile here. Okay, sign out's working. Let's sign in. Please include. Okay, boom, my login works, which is great. Just need to update image. Let's try this, the PFP. Before, I think because the file should be a PNG, so it shouldn't be no issue there. Yeah, it's a PNG. What is going on, bro? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and open up. So that's still doing its thing there. PWA user profile issues. Open PWA in browser. Let's pinpoint. So it just opened it up in a browser because I don't know what's going on here. It's not accepting my PFP, and it's not accepting the name change. So we'll go ahead and close it out here and then just open it up in the IDE. So right now we're still working on the PWA. Wonder if the okay. Wonder if the iPad simulator is actually working. Been waiting on this. This is why I avoid this part, bro. Like the part where you're fixing shit and debugging, and this is the part that drains me. And I kind of like lose interest because the creativity piece is already done. Now it's just making sure everything works correctly, and it's not my strong suit. I create all day, all night. This part is just super boring. So hence why I'm not talking so much, because I'm just trying to get through through these changes and make sure I don't like that. That doesn't look good. And make sure all the features and functions work properly, and discovered that in the PWA, the user PFP was not loading, and when you change the username, it wasn't saving. So just have it open up in a browser now, and I'm going to have the agent do a walkthrough from onboarding onto changing the avatar and their name. So here we are, and still waiting on the iPad to actually load to get these screenshots. So I'm here. So we are still slow rolling on the load on the app Expo, and yeah, I'm trying to figure out like what's going on here. I think just trying to figure out what's happening with the PWA on the backside, the compiling. So it's the pods. Yeah, those pod things take forever. So it looks like it's making some progress. So we'll jump back on and get to it once everything has finished in the terminal. Web app version, okay. And of course, still waiting for this. So it looks like the app is officially up and running on the simulator. So I'm gonna go ahead and log in and get these screenshots. Hopefully it's seamless and we could go ahead and finally do our app submission. Man, me and the wife is just binge watching Hell's Kitchen. It's been like a favorite for us, and someone's actually from Delaware we're rooting for. It's a really good season. Um, yeah, some guilty pleasure shit, background noise. As we wait for these um, screens to compile. Um, I've been able to get some screenshots, which what has been pretty cool. So I can update the images in Canva to submit, and unfortunately, they're not like demoed to where it's stats and everything. So at least we'll have the updated versions, and I'll just use the ones that are most populated. So right now, I'm going to take these log files, these errors, and go ahead and put those into the agent to fix. This is the part, that takes the longest, is making sure everything's built correctly. And again, I think sometimes just building the apps in stages is the most sufficient, instead of trying to do everything all at once.
something that's fat. Wait, I need some dubs in the chat. Wait, why is you moving so snaky, my nigga, when you know that this isn't that? Wait, why is you calling my phone to tell me that you miss me, bitch, you know that's cap. Can't even pop my shit how I want pop Mac. I put my city on top of my back and my front and both sides, bitch, you know where I'm at. I threw a prayer in the air. Wait till you see it come back to me. Nigga, these diamonds is factory. I been that nigga like actually. Slimy been here for a decade, ain't never give up. Oh, this shit is like crack to me. Slide on your shorty, I crack and leave. This isn't real, I'm just practicing. Started this shit with some covers and covered the spread and the label made racks for me. I had to deal with relax and stash, but now I just wanna relax and freeze. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why they not moving away? Yeah. Bitches been moving away. Yeah. I just did 2 in a day. Pull up that spirit of ecstasy, pop out. I got them hoes playing. Guess who in the raid? True say they say I'm a shooin' okay. Bitch check my wellness, I'm doing okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They know it's slime died. Big blower on me, come find out. Back in your city, I'm flying out. I got some pagans that's praying, I plummet, I'm praying they pack up a pine box. I'm in LA with a bitch from the internet, irony, cause I just signed up. Tell me when you wanna come home with me. Know you're getting sick of these clones. All in your ear, all in your phone. It's quiet for that shh. Come get gone with me. I ain't got a front, we grown. Hop in the Vicky, it's parked on chrome. And I'm in chrome, wait. Slunchy blunts in a rush, I'm stoned. Whole lot of stack in this Mac iPhone. Niggas gon' type on they Mac at home, cause they don't know the type of click-clack I'm on. Whole lot of zap on the fit, that's cold. Whole lot of hot on the wrist, that's gold. Whole lot of hoes on tap, but no, cause the one right here is an action show. And she back it slow, whine it, big backside, might die behind it. Fine with that, that's my assignment. No nigga here is fly as I'm is. Told shorty let a real one buy it. Or cash out, fuck it, that's fine shit. I'm tryna turn fine shit into my shit. For real, tell me when you wanna come home with me. Know you're getting sick of these clones. All in your ear, all in your phone. It's quiet for that shh. Come get gone with me. I ain't got a front, we grown. Hop in the Vicky, it's parked on chrome. And I'm in chrome, wait. I need someone who gon' bleed with me. I need someone who gon' live with me. I need someone who gon' live with me. I need someone who gon' season me. I need somebody who know I gotta pull up into Haitian treat. I need somebody who won't get up and go like someone recently. I had my little heart broke, but I'm okay. I am a trooper, I'm made of stone. I fuck with Medusa, she got a temper just like my shooter. I send her back to the bag. I gotta hide when I'm stacking the racks. Smackity smacking, she smacking me back. Holding me tight like she cracking my back. Weaving a dream, I've been cracking the code. Nigga, I'm back in that mode. I wrap my fingers in gold. Bitches keep hitting my phone. They just wanna hit it and go. Mythical law in my city, they know. I wrap my neck up in brilliant stones. Yo, bitch keep bringing more bitches to me. I might just get that bitch an affiliate code. I'm getting silly with hoes. She say I'm really the go. I'm like, no, really, I know. I'm headed for one, need a million more. I need a bitch that don't care about likes on the internet. Don't think that typing invented your way. She do not fit in my vineyard. Nah, I need someone who gon' bleed with me. I need someone who gon' leave with me. I need someone who gon' leave with me. I need someone who gon' season me. I need somebody who know I gotta pull up into Haitian tree. I need somebody who won't get up and go like someone recently. Hit you wavy again. Tell your haters you win. They was hoping you drown. Bitch, surprised you can swim. Hit the bank and get rackies. Hit the weed and get blimp. Hit the mountains, got buff. They don't know about no gym. Rackies, my favorite. Reposado, I'm faded. Pulling up in that skirt. They don't know how you made it. All those rackies, I can see that you jaded. Always knew you hit a jackpot. That's the way it is in Vegas. You need rackies. Wait. You was in the budget, sweets on trop and trackies. Doing check fraud, not no capping. You been down for too long, but you're not done. They always say the first time is the hard one, so you gotta get the next one, and the next one, and the next one. Gotta go till the check come. You ain't going out like the rest of them. It's a lot more on the way. But even in the storm, you straight. Any weapon formed by a nigga shall break. Need 2 more, and I'm still on break with all these rackies, all these rackies, all these rackies. You know you wanna make all these rackies, all these rackies, all these rackies. You know we getting paid. All these rackies, all these rackies, all these rackies. It's 60 in a day. All these rackies, all these rackies, all these rackies. You know you wanna make all these rackies on me, stack it on me. Fine shit here, she back it on me. Got a man back home, she practice on me. It's action on D, M-A-N-D. I'm dressed in all black, still Givenchy. Shoe long, Von, the line is kept trimming. No, I come trim, I'm packing all week. Yeah, in the bag with my, but the slime did some to it. New shit drop, go dumb to it. Bad bitch left, I'm numb to it. Money on the floor, nigga, I don't just get to the money on the floor, I run to it. Mouth had a lot to say to the bros, pulled up and then put